to get underway on the show court. A reminder, all 4 courts for pool games. We are towards the back half of pool games, which will then head into knockout quarterfinals. All right, court 2. Court 2 is going to be a pool match. Men's singles, Valerio versus Ryan. Ryan Lee v. Valerio on court number 2. Valerio v. Ryan. Ryan v. Valerio. Court 2 men's singles. Open. Court 2. So Ryan Lee, you are on court 2 against Valerio. Valerio versus Ryan Lee. Court 2, men's singles open. Valerio, Ryan Lee, court 2. Court 3, men's singles open. Matthew Patterson versus Toby Clark. Court 3, Toby Clark. Matt Patterson, who loves going back to back. Court 3. Play, ladies. Fantastic game on court 1. Nicola takes it. We move on to the next game on court 1, which will be B. Horsley versus Helena Spiritus. Helena versus B. Court 1. Women's singles open. All right, court 4, Zach Ranovic versus James Cornish. Court 4, Zach versus James. 4. 4? 4. All right. Alex Cram, you still here? Alex Cram and Ethan Buxton to court 2. Alex Cram and Ethan Buxton. Ethan Buxton, court. All-4 Women's Singles Open continues. Leanne Volk versus Irene Sanchez. Leanne Volk versus Irene Sanchez, Women's Singles Open Court 4. Another fantastic game on the show court, and we move on to the next Women's Singles Open game on the show court. Nicola versus Rosa Morris. Show court Women's Singles Open continues with the pool games. Court 2 continues with women's singles. Women's. Jessica Close, Gabby May. Court 2, women's singles pool game. And I know she's going to be here, but Amanda Moo, see the tournament test. There she is. The Energizer Bunny. Alright, court 2, as mentioned, continues with open women's singles. They have open women's singles on court 1 and on court 4. The women have taken over the jar. Court 3, men, singles open, Nicholas and Nick Malaganarius versus Timothy Kuznetsov, Court 3, Nick versus TK, Court 3, men singles. All right, we do have a court allocation for Simon Pilt versus Adam Levin on court 4. Court number 4, Pilt Levin, men's singles, Paul. Open pool match. We have Kat Valos versus Irene Sanchez. On court 1, the show court, all happening. Kat Valos, Irene Sanchez coming your way very shortly. Alrighty, court 2. We have a men's singles match on court 2. Tom Evans versus the Bunsen burner, Ethan Bunsen. Ethan Bunsen, aka the Bunsen burner, versus Tom Evans on court 2. Men's singles open pool match. Thomas Michael Evans versus the Bunsen burner, court 2. Court 3, we have another men's singles game. James Cornish beat Adam Walters. The Walt man, the corn man, on to court 3. Adam Walters, James Cornish, men's singles. All right, we've got women's singles continuing on court 4. Gabby May beating Emily Martin. M. Martin, Gabby May, court 4, women's singles open. Alright, we've got two announcements. Firstly, court allocation. Men's singles open, Timothy Kay versus Adam Dagmar on court 2. And secondly, Ash Williams has requested this song, Pussycat Dolls. So first announcement there was Timothy Kuznetsov versus Adam Dagmar on court 2 men's singles. right. Adam Levin and Josh. Adam Levin, Josh Nicholas, court 3. Men's singles open. All right, court 1, we have women's singles continuing on the show court. B. Horsley versus Leanne Voll. B. Horsley, Leanne Voll. Show court 1. it's distressing, guys, but if you can keep going on courts 1 and courts 3, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, we have our next women's open singles game on court 2. Rosa Morris, Jessica Close, court 2, women's open singles pool match. Rosa v Jessica, court 2. All right, show court men's singles open. Joshua Chia versus Nicholas M on the show court pool game. Josh Chia, Nick M. Men's singles open pool game. Alright, men's singles open, court 4, pool allocation. Grove, Galligan, Alexander Tran. Tran v Galligan, court 4. Grove v Alexander, court 4. All right, men's singles, Toby Clark, Simon Pill. The men's singles, Pool game, Toby Clark, Diamond Hill. All right, ladies, court 4. We have women's singles open. B Hawk, B Cat Valos. B versus Cat on court 4. Women's singles open. Cat Valos, B Horsley, 4. Cat Valos, B Horsley. Jess Close and Nicholas Goodman, court 2. Emily Martin and Rosa Morris, court 3. Kelvin. Emily Martin and Rosa Morris to court 3. Rosa and court 3. Women's singles open. All right, well done on show court one. Men's singles continues their last pool match. Men's singles. Adam Walters beat Ryan Lee. A real grudge match on the show court. The rock label of pickleball, two people who've been there for a long time. Ryan Lee, Adam Walters. Show court one, the final men's round robin match. There is one more female round robin game remaining, which will go on one of courts 2, 3 or 4. Following that, those games completed, we will move to men's quarterfinals. Following that, all 4 semi-finals will be played at once, women's and men's. So one more women's round robin match, quarterfinals of the men's, all semi-finals, women's and men's, and then back-to-back gold medal matches on the show court.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Good evening, everyone, or good afternoon, rather. 3:45 here at the Jar in Melbourne, live from the NPL Champions. Okay, fair enough, mate. I'll mention that. Yeah, there we go. So we've just had Adam Walters quickly come to the booth and give me a little bit of an update. So we've got our next final. I believe this is our final pool match of the day from our Open Men's Singles Division. Walters, Butson, this is going to be ridiculous. Let me tell you, these fellas can absolutely rip a ball. Get started 0-0. This will be 1 game to 15 as it's only a pool game. The Butson burner has been absolutely tearing it up. I apologise. I've just had a look at the pickleball brackets. That isn't Butson at all. This is Lee that we're versing against Walters right now. Sorry, fellas. You do look somewhat similar. So Lee is on the opposing side of the court versing Walters. And as Walters started this game, he wanted to make it abundantly clear that he has not lost a tennis game to Lee yet. I imagine these are both fellas that have got a strong tennis history. Currently 3-2. This will be 1 game to 15, swap at 8. Utilising Franklin X40s. Oh, terrific play. Walters flicking it down the right side. I had a good yarn with Walters earlier today. Now, as many of you may know, I am Aboriginal from Central Australia. I actually had a chat to see if Walters was mob as well, but no, he's actually got Sri Lankan heritage as he rips that to the right. Always love finding out where players are from and sort of their history and how they got into pickleball. Currently 5-2. My goodness, that is called out. We're getting to the end stages of our singles events today. The pools are slowly dwindling up, and then we will have the finals for both our Open Women's and Open Men's divisions not too far away. You can catch all the footage on the NPL Facebook page and the NPL YouTube channel. All of our other courts are available via PlaySite. And I'm excited to announce that I will be covering the next NPL season as well. Me and the Sockman. Brad will be calling as many games as we can. And with the draft next Wednesday, no doubt, we will see a bunch of the players that are duking it out this weekend feature heavily in those seasons' events. Nice recovery there for Walters not to be. Terrific play from Lee there. What a shot. And he's finding form now, only 2 points in it. Nice serve. That was so deep. Walters scrambling to try and get back over. Unfortunately, it goes wide. That's long. Side out. Side out again. Walters to bring it in. Emerging superstar is Walters. He's been featuring heavily in tournaments in the last little while. That shot goes long. It's at the 8-point mark. The fellas will swap sides and have a bit of a breather. Service error there for Walters. Sprays it long. Lee to bring it in once more.
Ladies on court 4, we now have our last round robin game of Women's Singles Open. Helena versus
Bang.
Leanne, court 4.
Ripping it down the left side.
And to round out our round robin matches, we have court 2, court 3,
Lee got on his ladder.
and court 4.
Got up high with that one. Long. Oh, cat and mouse. Terrific play there from Lee. The fellas daring each other with the double-hander backhands. That flicks across side. Great shot. 2 points in it. Oh, service error, that stings. Too much oomph in it. Adams' shot to Lee goes wide, and Walters still has a narrow 3-point lead. I'm trying to think of some pun that I could have, considering obviously we all know the baby goat, Anna Lee Waters, #1 player in the world, arguably. In this particular game, we have Lee and Walters. Walters' first name is Adam. Unfortunately, just couldn't make it work. I was having a chat to Alex Tran just before this game, and we were talking about how quickly the Australian pickleball scene is just growing. So many superstars getting amongst it. Lee and Walters are a great example of that. These fellas are absolutely tearing it apart. Whereas, 2-3 years ago, the Australian singles scene was nowhere near as good as it is now. This is highly entertaining. Oh, shot goes long. Walters' driving prowess on display currently. Finds himself in a game point situation. And And that'll do it. Victory will go to Walters. The fellas with a quick paddle tap.
Last round robin match for Men's Open. Out the quarterfinals. Stay tuned.
As you heard the voice of Ron, we have the quarters coming up for both our Open Women's Singles and Open Men's Singles events. We'll leave the stream going up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. Dylan Kimlin live here at the Jar. We will be back into it as soon as our scoreboards are drawn up. Get stuck into some quarterfinal action here in Melbourne.
All right, we're going to get started with 2 of the 4 quarterfinals for the Men's Singles Open. We're going to get a lot of energy when we announce these players. They played a lot of round-robin games to get to these quarterfinals. They're all superstars in their own right. On show court 1, the first quarterfinal, Tom Evans versus Josh Chia. Give him a round of applause. And in the second quarterfinal on show court 2, Josh Nipris versus Valerio. Reminder, once we move to quarterfinals, it is first to 11, best of 3, win by 2 the whole way in. Every game is a knockout match from now. Amanda Moo, please see the front desk. There she is, always within 8 seconds. Thank you, Amanda. All good. Michelle and Amanda will be refereeing the first of the 2 quarterfinals. Extremely exciting games upcoming on Court 1 and Court 2 in the home of Pickleball, the Jar Pickleball Club.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Dylan Kimlin live here at the Jar in Melbourne for NPL Champs Melbourne. We're about to get underway with our first quarterfinal of the afternoon/evening. 4 o'clock here, just down the road from Melbourne CBD.
We do have our third men's quarterfinal match on court 3. Adam Dagmar versus Ethan Butson. An absolute fire-cracking match on court 3, Butson Dagmar.
Now this game is in between the duo of Chia and Evans. Be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third game, the players will swap at 6, utilising the Franklin X40s. You can catch all the footage on the NPL Facebook page and the NPL YouTube channel, as well as for all of our other courts, which you can see at the moment. We have some absolute thrillers about to get started. All the other quarterfinals underway. And that's all available via PlaySite. You can find the links for the PlaySite footage on all the social medias pages for the NPL. The fellas are just getting a bit of a warm-up. I witnessed Chia play this weekend for the first time. He's legit. This guy knows what he's doing. For Tom Evans, obviously, I think he's definitely in that conversation, top 3 male player in Australia. It's an interesting concept considering his success in America recently. He's had proven success internationally, proven success nationally as well. It's fair to say that Chia's got his work cut out for him. Evans secured the gold in the men's yesterday with Grabovic, who's also in the quarterfinals here for the singles.
All right, we are about to get started on both show call 1 and 2 for the men's singles quarterfinals. Every matchup is going to be unbelievable.
Evans also took the silver in the mixed events today. Friday. Okay, let's get started. Chia to bring it in, 0-0. Oh, and a service error to get us going. Bit anticlimactic, isn't it? Oh, net roll, slide is there. Evans doing the splits. Rocking the Australia pickleball shirt. Looks awesome. Nice shot. Evans has so much success with his serve. Just generates crazy velocity with that whipping action of his. And again, 2 points off of 2 serves. Point proven. Nice drop. Chia with a quick 3 points that he needs to work back here. Momentum's a funny thing in pickleball. Cannot let your opposition build too much of a lead. Unfortunately for Chia, Evans is playing confidently currently. And that is a man who is complete control. What a shot.
Purcell, please go to court 3 to referee.
Lob is good. Play on. Lob recovery also good. Well played, Chia. Well done. Punches it to the left, or your right rather. Easy peasy for Evans. It looks like. There we go. So the fellas thought that they were still playing to 15 and that they swap at 8, but no, not the case. So they've just had a unintentional timeout. Currently 6-0. Speaking of 6-0, the sponsor of the NPL champs here in Melbourne. Seeing a bunch of the 6-0 paddles being utilised. Both fellas on court currently rocking the various paddles. I think Evans has got a, what was that, double black diamond with his awesome paddle inspection stickers that you receive when you play in the States.
Well done, ladies, on finishing your round robin matches.
We're just waiting here. With the voice of Ron deafening our players.
Is Zach Radovic versus Simon Pilt on court number 4. Good luck, Zach and Simon.
Another 0.1 off of a serve. Evans perfecting the high pace serve. Causing havoc for Chia here, unfortunately. And again, that is now 4 points, 1 off of a service. We have a timeout here called from Chia. We're going to bounce into a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back live right after this.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back. Let's get back into it. Oh, so good. Smacks it to the right corner. Minimal errors here for Tom Evans currently. Still 9-0. Evans will serve. Well played. Controlled there by Chia. repeat entries. Chia had the chance there. Rough. Another 0.1 off the service. Brings up a game point situation here for Evans. We have the ball on court. Oh, easy. Swats it to the left side of the court for Evans. Your right side on the camera. Easy peasy. Brings up a game point situation here. Once more, 10-1. And that there will secure it. Game one going to the side of Evans for Chia. A little bit of work to be had. Following that, he will have a bit of a breather, reassess his options, and hopefully come out firing. He played so well this weekend. Just needs to refine the form that he had earlier. Unfortunately, he's up against one of the best, so pressure pickleball certainly applied from the get-go. Okay, players recommenced. Evans currently with a 1-point lead. And that's a net roll in the kitchen. Ooh, just long. Double and a backhand. Not enough topspin applied. Ball on court once more. Skimming across. That's from the quarterfinal currently on right now between Butson and Dagmar. That'll be a thriller to watch. Oh my goodness. The slide and the net roll. Nothing going the way of Cheer at the moment. Got a feel for him. Valiant effort. Sometimes the net just does not go your way. Oh, passing shot is good. Another 0.1 off of a serve. Fair to say that is the talking point of this match so far. Pickup is good. Goes wide. We have a timeout here on the side of Chia. Oh, easy. Nice transition there for Evans. Chia had the primary position, but unfortunately coughed it up. Easy finish for Evans down the right side. 8-0. Oh, what a shot. Terrific play there from Chia down the left. Crazy angle. That stings. Chia fought valiantly to get the serve back. Unfortunate serve error. And that brings up a 9-0 lead so far for Evans. Lob. Put away. Oh, you got to feel for Chia. He had the smash opportunity. And that there is a victory for Tom Evans, securing at 11-0. He will go through to the semi-final for Chia. It's all over Red Rover. Dylan Kilman live here at the Jar. We have plenty more singles action underway. We will get into our next game as soon as our players are ready to go. We look forward to seeing you via the NPL Facebook page and YouTube channel, as well as all of their playside court action from courts 2 to 4.
All right, we're going to get the first women's open semi-final started on the show court. And this match will be between Emily Mutton and Helena Spiritus. Let's give it up for the ladies on the show court. Semi-final number 1, best of 3, first to 11, win by 2. Good luck, Helena and Emily.
Welcome back to the Jar, everyone. This is Dylan Kimlin live with the NPL champs Melbourne. We're about to get underway with our women's singles semi-final game between Martin and Spiritus. Helena to bring it in, 0-0. Neither player able to get a run going at the moment. Very short rallies. First points on the board here for Spiritus. And there's that signature slice serve of hers. We just saw Tom Evans run amok with the serving actions, getting lots of points from it. Following suit, Helena with 2 quick points. Oh, that was close. Martin's shot just going a little bit off there. 4-0. Lob is there. Spirit is punching it down the left side. Great smash. What a start here for Helena. She is earning points very quickly. Martin needs to stop the bleeding. Return called long. The question is asked. We have a timeout here on the side of Martin. Understandable too. Very fast 8 points on the board for Spiritus. It was the worst thing that can happen when your opposition gets a full head of steam. What a transition, great shot. Punching it down the left far corner. Spiritus getting an easy smash attempt down the right. 9-0, what a start here for this game one. Nice read. Martin's still there. Unfortunate. Scrambling defense. And game one will go to the side of Spiritus. quick paddle tap from the ladies. They will swap sides of the court after a brief breather. We'll get underway with our game 2 here for the semis. We have all of the singles action happening here at the Jar currently. I believe our next game will be the men's semis. And then I think we're doing 2 of the golds, one after the other. We'll have to find out from the gentleman behind the table at NPL, but either way, solid pickleball action here for you on your Sunday, wherever you are around the country or the world. Hope you are enjoying yourself. Hopefully you're a little bit warmer than we are here at the Jar, or as I'm renaming it, the fridge, because this weekend it has been awfully chilly. Admittedly, today is a little bit warmer than it was yesterday, around 10 degrees, so I can't complain too much. Martin to bring it in. Game 2 about to get started. Never mind. Spiritus to bring it in. 0-0. Unfortunately, Martin's just followed the exact same shot Spiritus just did. Both ladies hitting the top of their paddle. Still 0-0. Helena to bring it in. Oh, that's terrific. Left side. Not returning that. Yes, Martin keeps out of the kitchen too. Well done. She had a bit too much forward momentum, but was able to put the anchor down. Won the rally. Gets the serve back. Pop-ups there. Oh, Martin sprays it. Had the smash attempt. Shots called long. And that's also gone long. These ladies can thump the ball, that is for sure. Unfortunately, usually results in an out ball. Slightly misdirected. Oh, what a drive. Back corner, perfect. Forehand flick left side is good as well. And once again, just like she was in game 1, Helena earning points very quickly. Martin finds herself on the back foot once more. That's better. Pushing the lines, good shot. That one goes long. Side out again. It's been hit all the way to the squealing pig bar. gentleman over there having a beverage, enjoying this singles action that we have going on. Oh, another long shot as well. Oh, what an angle. That is ridiculous. Martin was defending well too. Spiritus, though, flicking it to the left side. And that there is a quick 7-0 lead here for Helena. Oh, returning error once more. Martin's just been a little bit inconsistent with their returns. Angle is there. Backhand slice to set that up was perfect as well. Every shot from Helena currently is orchestrated, setting herself up so well. Martin with their first points on the board. That brings up 1-8. Nice battle at the net. Cat and mouse. Side out. Timeout. On the side of Martin. Ladies going to have a breather. As we can see, a couple of our other courts are just warming up to get ready for finals. We currently have Walters and Lee playing again. They already had a game. Oh yeah, they're doing tennis serves. They're having fun over there. I will say we had a paddle thrown onto this court earlier today. I think it was a complete accident from the court that Walters is on currently. First time I've seen a paddle get launched through the air like that. Thankfully, no one was clobbered with it. That's a swing and a miss. Oh, terrific. Low flat shots. Spiritus just can't do anything wrong currently. This brings up a match point situation to go through to the gold medal. Yep, and that is secured. Helena Spiritus will go through to the gold medal for Emily Martin. She has the bronze medal still to fight for.
Family for that great semi-final. We now move on to the second semi-final on the show called Singles. Between Bosley and Nicola Schumann. On best of three, women's singles final 2. An announcement shortly on the men's finals as well.
Well, you just heard from the voice of Ron. We have our next Women's singles semi-final coming right up will be between B. Horsley and Nicola Skuman. No doubt will be another thriller. Live on the NPL Facebook page and NPL YouTube channel. Don't go too far. The ladies will be on court. We'll get into it just in a matter of moments.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to move as well to the men's semi-finals. The men's semi-finals, there are two of them. The semi-final will be on court 2, the corner court, and that is between Tom Evans and Valerio. Court 2, let's give him a hand. And court 4, providing that separation between the courts, will be Zach Grabovic versus Adam Dagmar. Those are your men's semi-finalists. They'll be playing on court 2 and court 4 as the women's semi-final plays on the show court.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to The Jar. This is Dylan Kimlin, live from the NPL Champs Melbourne.
Finals at once. All of the highest quality, Tom Valerio, Zach Adam, Nicola and B. 6 of the best players in Australia, all playing 3 out of 4 courts. Best of 3, first to 11, win by 2. And it's the playoff in the Golden NPL Champs Melbourne. 2024. Last hour and a half.
As the voice of Ron just said, we do have all of our semis going on at the moment. We've got the ladies warming up right in front of us. We have Nicholas Skuman taking on B. Horsley. And then we've got the gentlemen on the play site courts, which if I change my camera view, you can hop onto the play site links via the NPL social media pages to get those. If you want to watch some of the men's open singles semi-final action underway. This game officiated by Moo, who's done an absolutely thrilling job this weekend. We can't thank her enough, calling so many games. Clearly enjoying the music and the vibe here at the Jar currently. We have 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third game, the players will swap at 6. And this is going to be an exciting one. Skuman quietly has a chance here for the Triple Crown. B wants to put an end to that. Caught up with B and a couple other Victorian legends here for dinner last night. She was playing so well in the mixed events that we saw. She teamed up with Simon Pilt. She finds herself here now once again in some finals. Let's get started.
All right, time in.
Official Moo has given the okay. Horsley to serve 0-0. Ooh, Skuman trying to rip it down the line. First points to B. Lob is long. That's a really good rally. Nice shot. Oh, scrambling defense there from Horsley. Not to be, however. Skuman too strong. Smacks it down the left side, earns the ball back once more, side out, 0-1. Approaches there from Skuman. Too much oomph. That there is a 2-0 lead. Oop, for Horsley, not Skuman. Dylan, fix your scoreboard up. Amar. Make that 3. Be on top. Yep, nice shot. Nicola can absolutely smack the ball. It's crazy. I was speaking to a couple of the NPL players here regarding Skuman, and they were just thrilled. Someone as young as she is and how well she already plays. Well played, well controlled. Double shots down the left side, forcing easy kitchen drop. Skuman getting first points on the board. And again, so dominant when at the kitchen. Just query regarding the scoring. All good. 2-3. Oh, B survives. 3-2. They are the points that are so important for singles play too. You can scrap it out, get a couple of those under your belt. Lob has gone wide. Horsley finds herself with a 2-point lead. Scrappy singles play right now from B, and it is working. Ball was called out. 5-2. The young Skuman here, talking to herself, trying to fire herself up. Confirmed in. Oh, Horsley definitely has the belief that she can win this now. Quick 5-point lead. And we have a timeout on the side of Skuman. Fair enough too. Horsley playing some terrific pickleball. As I mentioned, scrappy defense, staying alive, forcing her opposition to make the errors. The winner of this will go up against Helena Spiritus for the gold medal and the prize money. I have to give a big shout out to the NPL staff for all the hard work they put in this weekend. The team have been flat stick, providing top-notch service to all the players and spectators. And the timeout did not work for Nicola. 8-2 lead here for Horsley. Service called wide. Also called wide. Oh, what a recovery. Skuman's shot going wide. She did play last NPL season with the Iguanas. Captain Olivia Isby leading the way. Oh, double-handed excellence there. B winning that exchange. 2 points away from victory here in game one. Oh, too good. Could see what Horsley was trying there. Repeat entries on that left side. Skuman flicking it back over, however, just sorting herself out. Corner. Terrific play there from Horsley. As I mentioned, scrappy play. She's just keeping in the rallies, staying alive, forcing her opposition to make the mistakes. It's good pickleball. That's single-handed. Shot to a double-handed cannon from Nicola Skuman. Results in a side out. Called wide. Oh, passing shot is absolutely exquisite. Skuman finding form now. B. Horsley needs to try and halt this momentum if she can. Oh, read it well. Couldn't convert. 9-6. Horsley would love to tie this thing up. Lob has gone wide.
In the men's semi-finals, Tom has taken a 1-set lead, as has Zach, moving on to game number 2 in each semi-final.
Oh, that is so good. See, B played that really well. It was awesome. Like, just terrific shots down the left side. Kicking those forehand rolls, but Nicola Skuman's just on another level at the moment. We have a timeout here on the side of B. Horsley. For Skuman, she's still got a 2-point deficit to try and climb back. As our men's singles are currently going right now, we've just had an announcement from Ron Shell that Tom Evans has won the first game in his match and Zach Grabovic has won the first game in his match. The winner of those two games will go through to the gold medal. B's ready to go, just waiting for Nicola. Here we go. 7-9. Skuman's drive causing some trouble there. B now has only got a 1-point lead. Mentioned earlier that Nicola needed to stop the bleeding. It's fair to say Horsley is in the same boat right now. She is so close to victory. Oh, B had the chance. Tied game, 9-9. What a response here from Nicola Skuman. She was in a bit of trouble. B Horsley had a significant lead, but she's dug deep. Got to give credit to the young lady. I said at the start of the broadcast earlier that Nicola, in the last month or so, her performance has just skyrocketed. She is playing so well. That's gone long. Skuman now finds herself in a game point situation despite being down for the majority of this game. And B Horsley's shot goes long. Skuman will take the game 1 victory. Terrific there from Nicola to take that first one. And you have to ask the question, what will this do for B? She had such a high lead. Unfortunately, she's up against world-class opposition. Nicola is, as I said, aiming for that crown. We're going to bounce into a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back live straight after this message from 6-0.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. The players have swapped sides of the court. If you are just tuning in, catch all the footage on our NPL Facebook and YouTube channel for this particular game. Skuman did take the first one.
Game number 2 about to start in the women's semi-final.
B on attack. Yep, passing shot is good. Both ladies playing the baseline driving game there. B Horsley triggering first, coming in, earning that side out. Slicing backhand, not to be. It's all right, B. We'll get it back over. We'll be okay. There we go. Third time lucky. It's been a long day. These players have been playing since Friday. Fair to say they're a bit knackered. Horsley on attack. Bump ups there. Well played. She is definitely going toe-to-toe with Nicola Skuman here with the driving aspects. That is a service error there for Horsley. Oh, well read. Drop to the right side. This is turning into a bit of an old-fashioned game of tennis, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies comfortable at the baseline, ripping the ball at each other. Skuman's gone for a walk. There we go, she's back. First points on the board for Nicola, 1-0. Returns called long. Oh, net roll. Not there for B. And I asked the question at the end of the last game whether this would have an impact on B Horsley. We got a timeout here on the side of Horsley, but I do hope B can regain her confidence. After that game one, she was on fire to get it started, but Skuman's coming out swinging, that's for sure. Remember, we got the NPL draft next week, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't put your name down and you're interested in getting involved, 100% would recommend doing so. I'll be calling the NPL season. Looking forward to seeing all of the new faces. Ron Shell said we've got about 50 new players on the draft list. It's going to be exciting. This weekend we've seen, I can just see so many world-class players as they're slowly developing over time. This weekend really showcases what some of the best Victorian players. (4-0), Skuman to bring it in. Return from B goes wide. Oh, A to B attempt by Skuman, not to be.
Congratulations to Tom Evans and Zach Radovic for making it through to the men's open finals. Incredible games from both Adam and Valerio in those semi-finals. Well done, boys.
There you go, you just heard from Ron himself. Our gold medal for the men's open singles will be between Tom Evans and Zach Grabovic. Oh, Skuman tucking it into the corner. B Horsley, a bit uncertain whether that was in or out. Oh, bang. B thumping that one, earns the side out. Oh, passing shot is good. Repetitive shots there from Skuman just into that far left corner of B. Horsley. Can hear frustration from B. She obviously has a game plan. It's not working at the moment, however. Skuman finds herself with a 6-0 lead, 6-0 being the sponsor for the NPL finals, along with Squealing Pig. Squealing Pig Bar has been busy all day. 7-0. That's outside. Horsley getting it back. That's called out. The challenge is there. Official Moo has made the call that it's in. Yeah, you can see B's not impressed. Just got to refocus here. 8-0. That's a great lob. And that is just elite. Nicholas Skuman, lob recovery into a double-hander backhand down the right side. That was a solid approach there from Horsley. No luck there in the end, though, as we now have a match point situation for Skuman. Service error. B has been given a chance here. Can she make the most of it? Yep. 2 out balls in a row there for Skuman.
Ron.
Returning shot for Horsley goes wide. Skuman to serve once more. B is not done yet. It's a great shot. We saw a ridiculous comeback from Nicholas Skuman in game 1. Can B Horsley do the same? Double to score.
We are going to move to the bronze medal men's match on court 2, which will be between Adam Dagmar and Valerio. Court 2 bronze medal match.
And we have a timeout here from Skuman. Quick 3 points for B. It's a good response from Horsley. Always tricky when you're on a game point situation trying to defend it. Rather a match point situation. If she makes one mistake, it's all over. Ladies get 15 seconds left, and then they will jump back on the court. Official Moo has called them in. Okay, 3:10. Let's continue. Horsley stuck the paddle out, hoping for the best, sprays it wide. Once again, match point situation here for Nicholas Kuman. This is to go through to the gold medal. Oh, gone long again. B had the primary position of the net. Simple mistake. Skuman's on a bit of a 10-point rut, however. Can B bounce back? Yes. I refer to it as a 10-point hump. It does happen. A player has multiple game point situations, can't put it away. We've already seen a timeout utilised by Skuman. For B, she has nothing to lose here. She needs to put it all on the court. 3:10. Oh, the net roll. That's called long. B. Horsley attempting the impossible here. Cut it to a 5-point deficit. Coming from 110 down. Wouldn't this be a fairy tale if she could pull it off? Service called long. And that stings. Momentum definitely in the way of Horsley. Skuman gets another chance to put this away. Oh, passing shot is perfect. Look out, here comes B. Oh, the drop not working for Skuman. We saw a net roll work in the favour of Horsley earlier, and that one's just dropped back. The net's clearly not favouring Nicola. Oh, what a rally. Long. This is insane. B. Horsley digging so deep. What a rally that was. 3-point deficit. Game 2 here to get through to the gold medal. Called out. We've got a disagreement on whether it was out or not. Our official has confirmed it is out. Yep, B's got the ball, so it seems to be the case. That will make it 8-10 for our game 2. If you are just tuning in, Nicholas Guman did take the first one. That's a service error. It's another service error for B. She's had a couple of them this game. And it's short. Skuman, definitely a scare.
Incredible semi-final there, well done.
She got through though, 2 games to take the match.
Face Helena Spirides in the Women's Open Final, which we'll see on the show court starting in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Well done, ladies.
And we will have the ladies' gold coming up after this. It's going to be Skuman taking on Spiritus, considering these two were female doubles partners. They took the gold medal. Now they have to face off against each other, coming live right here at the Jar. NPL Champs Melbourne. Don't go too far. Dylan Kimlin live here. We'll be back into it as soon as our ladies and refs are ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the start time for the Women's Open Final will be 5:40. It is currently 5:30 and 9 seconds. 5:40 is when we'll be starting the final. We'll be warming up just before then. We'll be starting at 5:40. And of course, following the women's final will be the men's final as well. A rematch of NPL Brisbane only 2 months ago. I would be turning your attention to the third place match on court 2. Unbelievable match so far.
The women's bronze medal match will follow the men's medal match on court 2.
A reminder of the prize money in the open singles. 1,000 to the winners, 600 to second and 400 to bronze. 1,000 to gold, 600 to silver, 400 to bronze. Plenty to play for in the gold and bronze medal matches. Amanda Moo. Yeah. Amanda Moo, can you please see the tournament first? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. The Open Women's finalists, Helena Spiritus and Nicola Stuman. Let's make some noise. Able referee today by Amanda Moo. It's going to be a three-setter, best of three. To 11, win by 2. Good luck to Nicola and good luck to Helena.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to The Jar. This is Dylan Kimmelin live from the NPL Champs in Melbourne. We have our first gold medal for the evening with the Open Women's Singles category. It's going to be between Helena Spiritus versus Nicola Stuman. Nicola's currently, what was that, a cake or something? She was just tucking in, but she's coming on the court. The ladies are getting a brief warm-up and then we'll get started. Official for this game, Moo. He's done a terrific job this weekend, as has all of our referees. We currently have one of the longest bronze medal games I think I've seen. Just in our court there on the back left. The fellas, that is actually a world-class game. Like, I've seen countless games here in Australia. That is unreal right now, that singles game. You can catch on PlaySite via the links on the NPL social media accounts. If you're looking for top quality men's singles, that would be one. Looks like they're just having a timeout. This game will be 3 games to 11. Win by 2. Should we get to a third game, the players will swap at 6. We've only got a couple more games to go tonight. The women's gold medal and then the men's gold medal, and then that's all she wrote. It's been an absolutely wonderful weekend showcasing the NPL for you all. I've met so many awesome new players who will no doubt take the scene by storm. Bunch of tennis players that are getting involved within pickleball, and they want to show their talents to you all. Our men's singles gold medal will be between Evans and Grabovic. Will be coming up after this. Live on the NPL YouTube channel and the NPL Facebook page. If you want to catch any of the footage later on, I would recommend heading to the YouTube channel, as that will be archived and all the footage will be available there. Official Moo has legged it. I'm not entirely sure where she's gone, but once she returns, this prize money gold medal event will get started. Thousands on the line here for our players throughout the events this weekend. Now I'm interested, considering both of
1
these
minute
players
warm-up
have
remaining before we get into an amazing open women's final on the show court.
played together as the women's doubles pair, but I'm curious because I'm not entirely sure if they've played much together outside of this event. And I don't know if they've versed each other much in singles either, so should be an interesting one, that is for sure. Both are in fine form. Skuman had an absolute thriller against B. Horsley. Probably a bit of a scare for Nicola, actually. B was flying along. Unfortunately for her, only just missed out in the end. But for Nicola, she survived. Ended up being something like an 8-11 victory in game 2. Considering B came back from 10-1 down for Helena, she cruised through straight sets very comfortably. Ladies are just having a chat to official Moo, who will be calling the game.
All right, here we go. Nicola, third gold medal. Helena for her second. Open women's singles final. One more loud clapping round of applause for the girls on the show court. Let's clap for them.
And we should also mention there is a throne up for grabs here, the Triple Crown for Nicola Skuman. If she gets this one, she will be taking home all the shinies, as this will be a big achievement for her. I was speaking to her family just before, or just throughout this weekend. I said this is her breakout tournament thus far. She's really making her presence known, that is for sure. Let's get started. Spiritus to bring it in. And we have an immediate side out. Skuman will get the serve 0-0. Utilising the Franklin X40s for this. Shot has gone wide. Nicola looked very comfortable at the baseline in the last game. We'll see if she follows the same style of play against Helena immediately at the net. Down the line in the corner. And that is unreal from Nicola, earning that side out. Oh, how good is that? Spiritus flicking it down the right side, forcing that side out once more. I mentioned that ridiculous bronze medal game before. That has just gone into a game 3 here on the side, left side there. You can see the gentleman currently having a discussion with official Kelvin. Crazy pickleball here at the Jar. Helena, nice read, flicking it down the right side once more. She's having a little bit of success punching it to the right so far. One way. Bang. That has been sent all the way down the Yarrow. Good luck. Cat and mouse. I was a little bit worried whether there was a double bounce there for Skuman, but she recovered well, taking a 1-point lead. That's called long. We have a timeout here on the side of Helena Spiridis. For Nicola Skuman, as I mentioned, she was running riot in that game versing B. Horsley in the semi-final, but she's come out swinging once more. Now the pressure is to be applied on Spiridis. Helena needs to settle down, get back to those shots she can play so well. International superstar has had success many times around the country. Her side, the Jalapenos, did win the NPL Season 1 as well. So she's not at all unaccustomed to pressure situations and performing in them. She's returned to the court. Nicola's once again eating. Not at all phased. Let's get back into it. 4-1. Called wide. Oh, Skuman performing so well here. We saw in the semi-final Helena got multiple points off of her service, and Nicola's played a reverse card here because she's done the exact same thing back to Helena, 7-1. I will say Spiridis looks a little bit rattled at the moment. She normally very confident on the court, but just a couple fundamental shots have sprayed it. Angle is there. ATP is not. I believe that bounced out. Yep, side out. Let's see what Helena can do. She needs to bounce back. Service error, that stings. Could hear a pin drop here at the jar at the moment. This is tense. Skuman ripping it down once more. Finds herself 2 points away from victory here. I'm deliberately talking a little bit quiet than usual because I'm always wary whether the players can hear me on the court. That one goes long. I definitely don't want my voice to impede or interfere with their playing. We currently have a game point situation here for Skuman. And that's called long. Game 1 going to Nicola Skuman. With ease, it might be said. That's a bit surprising for Helena. She needs to dig deep here and reassess. For Nicola Skuman, she is crown hunting, finds herself with a 1-game lead. She's once again tucked it into, what was that, toasty or something over there. Speaking of which, the Squealing Pig bar has been operating all day, keeping us all busy. Once again, thank you to Squealing Pig being one of the major sponsors of the NPL. We're just waiting. I'm going to leave this view up so you can have a look at that absolutely ridiculous bronze medal game going on that court in the back left. It's pushing 6 o'clock here. be your Melbourne evening. It's been a absolutely wonderful weekend of pickleball. Everyone's been tearing it up. Official Moo has called the 15-second mark. Once the ladies get back on court, we can recommence play. Okay, game 2 about to get started. It looks like Nicola will be bringing the ball in 0-0. Gold medal on the line, triple crown on the line. Let's get started. Smart play there from Spiritus. She didn't have to do anything crazy. Punching it down the back right side. That's just too good. Skuman with an outrageous reach, able to get double-handed backhand over to that right side. Absolutely elite. And again, it is not a fluke. She can consistently pull these shots off. Double-handed backhand. Absolutely popping off right now. Nicola Skuman is ripping these balls to shreds. Finds herself with a 2-point lead. And for Helena, she once again has her wheels stuck in the mud here. Hard to get any traction. Can't get any real momentum going. That's 2 returns straight into the net. Returns called long? Yep. 5-0. Oh, Helena had the kitchen presence there. We bring up a 6-0 mark here for Skuman. Once again, thank you to 6-0 being one of the sponsors for our NPL champs in Melbourne. Oh, that's a great shot. Confidence boost there for Helena. Hopefully she can get some points on the board following that. There we go. Forehand flick. Needs a couple more of those. Start applying pressure to Skuman. Yep. And again, you can see Skuman went to that double-handed backhand once more down the right side, but Helena was reading it well. Oh, that's unreal. Forehand down the left side, top spin, getting the job done. That there is a side out, 6-2. Oh, and again, absolutely pummeling the left side of the court, Nicola Skuman. She now finds herself 4 points away from a triple crown. She is on a tear right now. This is definitely her breakout tournament. Nicola is just running riot. Fantastic play from the young lady. 6-point lead. Passing shot again. Nicola Skuman is on another level right now. Breakout tournament, breakout performance. Gold medal point. And she's done it. We have a new queen of the NPL champs in Melbourne, Nicola Skuman, at the age. She has done an incredibly job.
The triple crown for the weekend. Well done, Nicola. Amazing tournament. And amazing work as well from Helena in the final there.
Yeah, Ron is exactly right. He's about to announce the fellas.
To the next and final gold medal for the weekend, the 10th gold, the 5th Open gold medal. It is the men's singles final. They faced many times, they practiced together, they played in NPL Brisbane only a few months ago. It is Tom Evans versus Zach Grabovic. We'll see them on the show court in the next 5 minutes, and we'll also be starting the bronze medal match for the women on show court 2. Be B. Horsley versus Emily Martin, show court 2, and show court 1. Don't go anywhere, men's final starting in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, we just heard it from Ron Shell himself. We have the men's singles open gold medal coming up next. Tom Evans, Zach Grabovic, head to head. Teammates versing each other, just like we saw with Helena Spiritus taking on Nicola Skuman. And wow, what an effort that is. The Triple Crown breakout tournament. I mentioned it earlier in the broadcast. I felt, she has just improved out of sight in the last month or so. Absolutely running riot and well-deserved, at such a young age, taking a Triple Crown in a paid tournament, like a league tournament. That is just phenomenal, and it'll do wonders for her confidence. We've seen breakout tournaments for our female players across the years here in Australia. I've been fortunate enough to call a lot of them. And this tournament here is in the exact same light for Skuman. I imagine we will see her no doubt perform in high levels for years to come. We now have our fellas hopping on. Official Kelvin will be calling this one. 3-11, win by 2. Zach Grabovic taking on Tom Evans. And these fellas know each other's game out through and through. Just purely comes down to who will perform on the day. Men's open singles action coming right up here at the Jar.
and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the men's Open Singles Final!
Yeah, you heard it first. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live at the Jar for the NPL champs in Melbourne. Men's Open Singles Gold Medal. Live at the Jar, Tom Evans, Zach Grabovic. Evans closest to screen. Versing his men's doubles partner, Zach. Oh, outrageous. Tom Evans got to the round of 16 in the States recently. Fair to say he is on the board now internationally as one of the best singles players in the world. Zach Grabovic. He has had renowned success over and over again. His team, along with Tom Evans, the Jalapenos, did win last season. Here we go. Better response here from Zach. 2-4. He is definitely on the board as one of the hardest hitters in Australian pickleball, Zach Grabovic. We'll see his signature smash, no doubt, as the game progresses. Effort. Oh, highlight. Grabovic not giving up. That was incredible. Tied game 4-4. And the angle. Forehand. Too good. Ripping it to the left side of screen. Currently 4-5, Evans to serve. That's a response from Tom. Forehand drive catching Grabovic off guard. We expected a close game, exactly what has occurred. I can't describe just how hard these fellas hit the ball. I don't know if the camera does it justice. Like, this ball is absolutely a blur right now. Oh, the net roll not working for Tom. Side out. Ah, Evans raised it like a book. That down the line drive there from Grabovic. Easy poach there from Evans. Flicks it to the right, earns a side out. How ridiculous was that return? Because Evans placed such a good shot there for Grabovic to get. However, that shot to the back right corner, or your left rather, absolute insanity. Tie game once more, 6-6. Drive is good. Side out again, Evans. Lost a little bit of composure there from Zach Grabovic, earning a couple of points. We'll see if he can take the lead once more. Yes, that is exactly what can occur. Tom Evans firing himself up. Ridiculous plays. This Franklin X40 is whizzing around like a rocket right now. Ernie, ball's good. Oh my goodness. Oh, no way. Zach Grabovic, you can never question his heart. He is running a marathon to try and retrieve these balls. That's a side out once more, 6-8. See, Zach constantly talking to himself, always trying to fire himself up. Oh, ATP attempt not to be. Being that Zach's a lefty too, that forehand, that would have been his preferred side. Return called long. Tom Evans finds himself 2 points away from victory. We've got a challenge here from Zach. Official Kelvin has confirmed it is long. Repeat down the right is good. Evans finds himself in a game point situation here. Zach survives. Grabovic getting another opportunity here. That's gone wide. The last thing Evans wants right now is Grabovic to gain some momentum. Side out once more. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but Gravovic's just walking past the desk, continuously talking to himself, trying to pump himself up. Service error. No, that's a great drive. For the viewers at home, I do ask, if you play singles, are you one that finds that you are constantly providing yourself with, you know, like trying to fire yourself up? I know some people are the opposite. They're trying to calm, but the two gentlemen on court are definitely not that at all. They're loud. And you know when they've hit a winner. Oh, it's gone wide. Absolutely outrageous from these gentlemen on court. Sheer athleticism on display here from NPL champs in Melbourne. There are a lot of people watching this game, and it's like everyone's holding their breath. It's such a tense just display of raw power from these gentlemen. Another service error from Tom. That's 2 in a row. We did see in the semi-finals that Tom Evans had multiple points, one off of his service, clearly trying to put the game away. Oh, and Zach returns a favour. They both got big grins on their face. 10-8. Down the line, goes wide. Down the line, that is perfect. 1 point game for this game one of the men's open singles gold medal. Kitchen presence too strong. Tied game, 10 apiece. We have a timeout on the side of Evans. My goodness, we can all take a collective breath. These fellas are running amok. We're going to bounce into a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back live straight after this.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Official move, telling off Ron. Okay. Still 10-10 of this ridiculous game one. Let's get back underway. Scrambling effort from Grabovic. Not enough. Evans gets it back, currently 10-10. Temperature plummeting, by the way, here in Melbourne. Hot on the courts, however. Oh, it's into the crowd. I just hope that didn't hit someone. Oh, it was only Eben. He'll be right. The social media whiz from the NPL. What a rally that was. My goodness, that has gone flying. Evans now finds himself in a game point situation. We have a timeout called from Grabovic. I will admit, I did see, as we can see, he's clutching his back at the moment. Zach spent a lot of time with the physio staff before this game, really trying to work some things out. I do wonder if he's battling a bit of an injury at the moment. I mean, the fellas are absolutely tearing it up on the court. I'm surprised that ball's still round. But for Grabovic, he would love to get it back and tie things up. Tom Evans finds himself in a game point situation here for this game one. High velocity pickleball here at the Jar. The fellas have recommenced the court. Let's get back under it. Currently 11-10. Evans to serve. He's not done yet. Double and a backhand. Grabovic ripping that one. Earning the side out. Oh, drive is good. Tied game once more. Oh, and he defended a game point. Zach now finds himself in a game 1 point himself. Tremendous effort here for Tom Evans. Now the pressure is on him. Side out. Tom gets another chance. Oh, absolutely incredible. What a rally. Smash from Grabovic, his signature shot, flinging it. Absolutely pummeling that ball to the point that we've got multiple people trying to retrieve it. Here we go. Game point situation here for Zach once more. We've got a ball in booth from our bronze medal game going on from our ladies on the far left side there. Martin taking on Horsley. Oh, the chance was there. Grabovic just hitting it into the net. I think Zach's going to ask the question. Yeah, the ball is actually broken. Fair enough. These fellas have been hitting it so hard that does not surprise me in the least. Once again, 11-12. Tied game again. How high can we go? 12-12. This is so tense right now at the Jar. Nice drive, takes lead. There's a big contingency of people just behind the camera that you're currently watching on. And it's silent as a mouse. It's like, I don't know, it feels like it's like Wimbledon or something. Everyone's just quiet, taking it all in. To watch these two supreme singles players duke it out. Game point. Gone wide. And game one going to Evans. That was outrageous.
First game of high quality pickleball. Tom Evans takes the first game. Just 13-11. 14-12. We move on to the second game shortly.
Game two underway. Once Evans and Grabovic get back to the court, that was outrageous. Some ridiculously long, hard-fought rallies. These fellas, like, I keep talking about just how hard they can hit the ball. Like, you would not want to be hit by one of these balls, I'll tell you that. I'll change my camera angle so you can see up the top left there. We've got our ladies playing the bronze medal match currently. Got to wait for official mood to call the score. What a tremendous job our refs have done this weekend. I believe she said 8-9, so that's currently Martin closest to us and then B. Horsley on the other side. Our fellas have recommenced the court. Let's get under it. Game 2 about to get started. Evans taking game 1. Can Grabovic respond? Returns called long. Evans asks the question, confirmed out. Grabovic getting the first points on the board. Zach doubles his score. Return error there from Evans. Side out once more. 0-2. Tom Evans taking the first one. Just dug deep, considering he defended game points. Lob is good. And that has been sent into the stands. Evans has smacked it into the car park. Ron Shell's gone for a jog. Here it comes. Oh, the angle from Evans is ridiculous. Punching it into the kitchen. Earning that side out. Zach returns a favour. Strong kitchen presence from both gentlemen thus far for this second game. And when you get to the absolute highest levels of men's singles, you see that quite common. Fellas want to get to the net as soon as possible. Evans immediately on the attack here. Grabovic attempting the passing shot. Service called long. Called out with a casual ATP anyway. Both fellas a bit tense after that first ridiculous game. They just need to loosen up a little bit, find their game. A return error once more, tie game 2-2. Oh, that was outrageous. Tom Evans, I do not know how he pulled that off. Back right corner, someone's phone's ringing, whoever that is. Could you please answer it? The shot into the kitchen. Box office. Oh, Grabovic had the smash opportunity, couldn't complete it. No, he converted it that time. Smacking it down the left side. Nice shot. Cat and mouse. Tom and Jerry, but this is Tom and Zach. Zach's shot. Winning that one. I wish I should set up a camera to show you how many people are watching this game and how quiet it is. Like, it's like seeing the last post on Anzac Day or something. It's just everyone's so quiet. I think also it's because the jar typically is very boppy. Like the vibe is really loud and everyone's having a good time. Whereas this one, it's on for young and old. Everyone knows how serious this game is. As a result, the crowd are just enjoying the moment. Return goes long, 1 point game. Oh, my apologies, 3 point game. Net roll, ball's good. Double. Oh, it's called long. How often do you see a dink rally in a singles game, considering how hard these fellas are whacking it too? That brings up the 6-3 mark. Oh my goodness, Tom Evans, stop it. That was outrageous. Just the angles these fellas are able to cut right now. Crazy pickleball. No one goes long. Evans 3 points away from his second gold of this weekend. Service error. And we've seen a couple of those. I think Evans plays the risk reward play style. Like if it's there, has resulted in many points, but as a result he can hit several out as well. 3-8. Bang. There we go. Grabovic flogging that down the left side. Oh, it's going long. These fellas are spent, I might also add. They're both taking their time. Keep in mind they've played mixed and gendered doubles already this weekend. Ah, that's a confidence booster for Grabovic. Called out, however. There we go. Evans has challenged it. Official Kelvin confirmed it is in. We have a timeout here on the side of Tom Evans. The gentlemen will have a breather. To all of our players that have joined in for NPL Champs in Melbourne this weekend, it's been an absolute blast showcasing everyone for you all. For so many people tuning in, sending me messages, enjoying the coverage. We've got international viewers and players from around the country cheering on everyone. It's been awesome. I have to give a big shout out to Ron and David from the NPL. They've been working tirelessly to ensure that everyone's had a great experience. To all of our officials, Kelvin and Moo have been flat stick here on Court 1, ensuring that our players get well-refed games. And on top of that, of course, to all of our players. I frequently say when people come up and ask me how I do my job, for as long as I do at these events, yesterday was talking for at least 8 hours, and then today, similar train of thought. I think what makes my job so easy is that the players put on the show all I have to do is talk about it. So we can get started once again for this game 2. Grab a Vic to bring it in. Good timeout by Evans. Oh, that's gone long, and Evans finds himself in a gold medal point, 10-6. Net roll ball still live, ATP, and the recovery is even better. Tom Evans winning off of a ridiculously defensive effort.
The boys, impressive, incredible singles action. You won't see anything better than that. Unbelievable effort from Zach, and well done again to Tom Evans on the gold medal. Incredible stuff. We'll get the medal ceremony for both female and male singles underway shortly.
Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. That was, wow, what a way to finish our event this weekend. That is the end of our broadcast. If you have been tuning in throughout the days, I personally would like to thank you. This is Dylan Kimlin live at the Jar. You guys make my job a lot. It's the reason why I do it, right? So that everyone can cheer on their friends and family and get behind everyone. And it's been an absolute blast this weekend at the NPL Champs in Melbourne. I do have the pleasure of announcing that I will be calling the NPL season with the Sockman Brad Class. That will be coming up in the next couple of weeks. Our draft is on next week as well for the NPL. Do highly recommend getting behind it. If you haven't signed up yet, draft is on Wednesday. Must get it sorted out ASAP. We're going to close down the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you as always for tuning in. You can catch all of the archive footage via the NPL YouTube channel, as well as all of the play site links if you wanted to watch any of the footage from the other courts. But for now, thank you and have yourselves a good evening. This is Dylan signing out from the Jar.